Welcome back, my sprites, to Honkai Star Rail. So, we are going to start with a recap before we start 3.7. Happy March 8th. We could have played yesterday on March 7th. But you know what? Now that she has overcome Evernight, this feels correct on March 8th, right? Also, it needs to be March 23rd so I can get my dog. Anyway. So what do you say? We watch the recap. And then we start 3.7. I'm not ready. I wear glasses now. I'm just gonna cry into my glasses, but here we go.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings?
We're just gonna let it rock.
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all.
Right, we did the chronocognitive anchors.
They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's
I hate that it's been so long since I played.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning.
Right! I
The
kind of
Master's
forgot we
set
were
up an
facing
error
Iron
system
Tomb, not gonna
only
lie.
gets as far as breaching the core of the scepter.
I
Nothing
kind of
more.
forgot!
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
I love Herta.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be
Oh, what up, baddie?
magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone.
Oh, you
I
can
also have some news
make me
to
wait
share.
anytime.
The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in
Genuine
the campaign
puppy.
against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand.
What
He
you mean,
urgently
bro?
wants me to inform the two geniuses
Of what?
that amphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
I forgot about that
This
shit!
means
I'm glad for the
instant
recap function,
Ignatius
cause holy
fascination
fuck!
is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros,
Oh, what up,
I
daddy?
have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning. Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand,
Mr.
it seems you've
Grippable
run out of
Waste himself.
options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan,
Oh.
that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin. Lord Anexagoras, I have granted access
you mean
to
Poppy
all
Anexagoras.
records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you.
Erase these nuts.
As a courtesy to the
I should be paying attention.
The demiurge never existed.
What you mean?
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Oh.
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb?
Or a cave.
Because it only houses the remains of what once was.
What could have been?
Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain. Then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera grew its skull,
to put Kamoa.
but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
Right. Because he removed Iron Tomb's head. Right. I remember.
The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe
Iron
that
Tomb has no head.
No head? I killed that Titan.
Right, because he killed it.
Hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant.
Yes.
And to become whole,
Thank God for recap, because chat, I didn't remember dick.
Another head. Noose. The erudition.
Right.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition.
Gonna put noose on his head. Gotcha.
So you
right.
were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again.
Gotcha.
You
right.
had to resort
This is also
to turning
gorgeous
it
CG.
into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction.
Right, yes.
I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a
I mean, he's just a big old head.
Oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot. Long ago.
I also forgot, bro. It's okay. Damn it, Stephen Fu. Why your voice gotta be hot, bro? Steven's a good friend of mine. I'm like, how dare you make Maxie so hot, you bitch?
Helpless. What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphoreus has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand.
True.
Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next
Tomorrow.
Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance.
The music is so good.
The 3 paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this
I'm
world.
already getting emotional, hell yeah.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Sirene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphoreus' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Oh my god, I'm already emotional. Holy shit. Oh, it's good to be back. Let's complete the final Era Nova.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm.
We're so back, y'all.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
I'm not ready.
Behold, O gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The
Let's
radiant
go, boys.
soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood.
Thank you so much.
Stepping with pride into daylight.
I'm so grateful to be part of this game.
Amphoreus! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Damn right.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Yeah. Better.
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in amphoreus too. 30 million times 1,000! Celebrate the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Now,
It's me times
people
1,000.
of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects,
I
they
just
will
want to
all be
hold them
sown
all
by my
gentle
own
like
hands.
hamburger. I love them all so much.
If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter.
Aggie!
Shall never perish.
Give me a Scythe.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
I miss them so much.
Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Yeah, girl. That's my baby girl. I love Scythe. Cass.
Earth
Those are our
shall protect
friends!
the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the
I
trailblazer.
miss Finance.
It isn't like you to be this serious.
I forgot he showed up. Hi, buddy.
How to carry out the divine authority of world bearing. Or do you already know the answer in your heart?
Hi, boy.
That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring true dawn to amphoreus.
That's my friend.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes. the Trailblaze, bright and unlike any that ever was.
Oh, here we go.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos.
I've forgotten so much.
Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cipher, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn.
Girl.
Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity.
I'm not ready to finish.
The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
I'm not ready to finish this story. It's all coming back to me. The feelings of recording this game are all coming back to me. I'm not ready.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Here we go. Exit review.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Hold on, I gotta get my nameless honor Sunny. Hold on. I just hadn't played in so long because after this patch came out shortly before Ryuji passed, and oh, good lord, you're so right. I'm trying to go to the mission log, but it won't let me. Yeah, avoid Sunday for now. Thank you guys. Fix up this. There we go. Thank you, chat. Skip and restart. Because we just rewatched everything, so we're good.
Share the good news with the whole city.
Which team do I want to use? This has been my go-to team, so we're gonna... Oh. Here we go. Let's do it, Chad. Hi, Nightmare. She's so beautiful.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
I'm not okay. The Trail of Genesis?
Indeed. The Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end. But the process of Genesis has only just begun.
Okay.
The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of ID Silicii, what kind of amphoreus is being born?
I don't know. One where... It's fine, I'm good, I'm normal, I'm fine, I'm good, I'm normal.
I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
Don't tell me that.
Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children.
If I don't talk much, I just want to hear all this shit.
All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage.
You're right.
There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
It's the dawn that Finan and everyone had wished for.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
Yeah.
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931.
My girl.
I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
Who knows?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
True.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth.
That's so cool.
Possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze.
Yeah, the Pillar of Stone. I love their names.
I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama. And the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
Cute.
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chrono-cognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Era Nova.
Oh.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the Scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Let's see. It's bound to happen. I've long prepared for that. Can't wait any longer. We must stop Iron Tomb. It's time to take over the burden that Finan. Yeah, it's time to take over the burden that Finan's been carrying.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
I know. Thank you, my good friends.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap.
EP time!
Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
It's fine. I'm good. I'm normal.
Let's take
I'm fine.
one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are.
The chimera?
What an adorable chimera! It deserves a really sweet name. Any ideas?
Holy wubbaboo! Soy dusted mochi cake. Why don't you give it a name? Did I just enter an accidental...
Little chimera!
I didn't mean to do the side content, y'all. It just kind of happened. I hit a button. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean to. I was trying to do this. I was trying to get Yanis's blessing and I ran into a fucking chimera because when Tribbie does this, she steps forward.
Gonyo! Fancy meeting you again, brave little fucking gray bird. I had it on auto.
Evernight is back again?
Surprised, are you? The gentle breeze of Heidi's Elysiae shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings so taut. Relax. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise and regressed into the eternal night. I can't fucking read today. Our meeting now, and the words I'm about to share, are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. As someone once said, fight fire with fire. Your plan was rather splendid, wasn't it? Thinking back to our brief yet lingering encounters, how wary you were of me. We never even had the time for a proper farewell, did we? that can't be helped. The role I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So, for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. Think back to when you left ID's Elysiae, back to the beginning of the flame chase. Your journey has been exceptionally smooth. After all, the people of the flame chase journey believed a prophecy of Orynyx, and were convinced a deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon amphoreus.
Did you deliberately leak that to them?
Exactly. They don't know of your names, nor the true starry sky. March 7th's wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. She hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least, that Imperator made the right call, don't you think? You're welcome. You see, I never forgot March 7th's wish to protect you. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card, and I know just as well that you are all hers. You and Dan Heng, you've given March 7th memories that are truly one of a kind. If she was placed on opposite sides of a scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. So, I'll leave you with a question. What if one day, March 7th walks down a path completely different from yours? Will you choose her, or your own path? Oh?
Choose March 7th.
No need to rush for an answer. And certainly no need to rack your brain for the Evernight before you. This is merely a lingering shard of memory I left behind before departing. I've always been lurking behind the dark torrents of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your
trailblaze? Jesus Christ, Sylla, talk much?
Trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answers hidden in your heart until the day that my question truly arrives. Who knows? Perhaps by then your answer will have changed from what it is right now. No matter what, March 7th loves you all, so don't let her wishes be in vain. Alright, that's the last farewell. Now, welcome a true oblivion, will you?
Damn. Oh, fuck you, man. Supposed to make a debut here and give you a real scare, but you already bumped into me somewhere else. Set up the way. I don't care about all this. I'm gonna be real. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna run and get some more game recepts. Use code SAYU at checkout until I can finally get in there. But use code SAYU, bigger balls, scuff, or VA. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it took me an extra second. I had to give my cats their medicine. Apollo is not happy with me. Apollo literally, when I have to, because it's just a topical medication. When I have to give him his topical meds, he gets really angry at me because he literally glares at me. This cat literally like glares at me like, are you fucking kidding me? It's so funny to me. But they all went to the vet yesterday just to get checkups. Sorry, I like hoofed it up the stairs. I'm like, oh, fuck me, bro. I need to work out more. Let's do this, chat. Let's fucking cry.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm.
Could smell it. It smelled like fart.
At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed
me.
Its first end.
Finally!
And the final end, right?
It's usually what an end means.
I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his.
Bro.
Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
Finan awaits us inside the Iron Tomb.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of amphoreus. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
The echo, bro. That's a neat party trick. That's scary.
You were still burdened by the weight of world bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer.
Yeah.
The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted amphoreus' fate once more.
Yeah.
A person's personality is their destiny.
Make the best ending possible.
Best. Those are such
Tribbie voice
words.
impression? Guys, I am Tribbie.
Thank you, friend.
It's not an impression. I just am Tribbie.
Up with what I said.
The English voice of Tribbie.
Before
Oh,
we truly
what?
compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
Y'all. Just play Tribbie. It's not an impression, bro. I really love your Tribbie voice impression. Y'all, is... I just played Tribbie. I'm not someone doing, like, fan dubs of her. I actively work in the industry. I don't do fan dubs. Y'all, what? Pretty good impression. I know I'm amazing.
And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long.
Compose training story. Okay, cool.
And have...
I know.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Sirene was born.
Damn. Weren't you born in IPC Meeting?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right.
Oh?
there's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore?
Interesting.
But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you.
Cute.
That way it won't just be Sirene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
What do you mean?
At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Sirenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore, the Demi-Urge, is right here.
Hemocopy over here, let's go! Time for Mom. Hi, Mom.
Interrogation records have been submitted to the Lord. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Cool.
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us?
I'll lick his face.
Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
Damn.
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands.
True.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
His voice makes me bite my lip.
Between the Solaron crisis and the War Dance
I know
ceremony,
it's my husband, but you know.
Though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story.
True.
With the kind of person
Fair
Jing
enough.
Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out.
Yeah.
There are
That's
countless
fair.
ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao.
I'm being good, I'm being good.
When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
True.
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic Foresight instead?
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even
I
more
love Ari.
than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is a glimmer of hope for them, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on.
Everyone's trying to get in on that.
While Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Can ravage me! Sorry.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
I ain't no girl, so I won't settle down.
To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again. And
Hold on. Ravagers and Examiners. Sorry, I like was half paying attention. Here on.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon sheep wants to plant in our hearts.
Yup.
Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning.
Oh yeah, no, Star Rail's
I
great.
just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Oh, Genuine makes me feel things.
The
I know it's my husband, but
chronocognitive
still.
anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help,
So
the
good to hear
formation of the
Gio
Cosmic
again.
Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine!
Finally off the bench.
I love her mirrors so
Initiating
much.
thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
You're so good.
Huh? Just kidding. I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphoreus. 3, 2, 1, launch!
I love PJ Madison. She's so fucking good, man.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
Let's do it!
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
What? Why would that be?
Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
True.
Agreed.
True.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
My girl!
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. A response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
We love Camden.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sylla. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
We love Rini.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount.
Oh, bitch!
The current at the very least. But
I love her.
if the Cianjo Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term
Oh, we're already setting up that stuff. Hell
Please
yeah.
understand that everyone at Pier Point is swamped with Iron Tomb work. Especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much.
Exactly.
Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes and no. Fuck the IPC. But also, fuck the IPC. And what?
As an old Cianjo saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, The Lawfu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Selfless?
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what amphoreus looks like on the inside.
Here we go. My toes are wiggly, but also Himiko left.
She and the others are right now.
Chronocognitive anchor receives a contact response.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval?
Let
surprise.
my baby girl talk. Sylla, please!
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Please let me go talk.
Eurillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. Matt Kitchapard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Sylla and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake them up. Just tell them to stay safe.
Sylla! Hi, Molly, I love you. I love you so much. I'm hugging you so tight. I love you.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
I'm just tweeting something out real quick. Boop.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Eurillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
No, I was posting on Instagram that I was live.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
Nope.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belobogian falls.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
I love her.
Hi.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation. And I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding warsand as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops.
Damn.
With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Thanks, girl. Oh, thank God.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective.
Okay.
Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so.
Okay.
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me,
little bit, yeah.
Every word comes
little fucking bit.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. But at least until now, they've had an
fuck Oswaldo.
Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Last one. Or second to last one, never mind.
No! I want my boot hill! I want boot hill!
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
I want boot hill and Rappa! Fuckers! Cock teasing me, head ass. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom after this one. Family representative? Oh, hey, tiny small one.
Is that you?
Robin?
Yes. And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
Damn.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony,
damn right we are.
have agreed to allow me to lead all Astonian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
We're gonna make sure your brother's okay.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
Yep.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago.
What the fuck?
It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
What the fuck?
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant.
Saifi?
Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
No fucking way! Let's go, March! I love her so much. What a fucking icon. Yes. Wow. I laughed so hard I disconnected. Wow, wow. Okay, there we go.
Everyone, be careful.
Divine intervention!
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Fucking goober. I love her.
Evernight. How is this possible? She was already...
Bitch.
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
Happy birthday!
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth.
It's true. This is a true thing that she is saying.
The 12 Titans who guard amphoreus.
I love that you can tell it's March as Evernight. Marcher Night, if you will. Because she's just being a fucking goober.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
Yeah, Mom knows.
Aw, I practiced so long for this.
The reunion!
Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in amphoreus.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual.
Hi,
and laid
Honkai.
back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang.
Nope.
Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Ugh.
So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
portions of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
I love it. I love that they've just leaned in.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
She's wearing the same fucking jacket. Oh.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
I'm so fascinated by like what's going on. It's so good.
Also, ads incoming in 8 seconds.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
True.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
True.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus's destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
On purpose, she's taking a little nappy wappy.
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
Yup.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
John, by watching Wolves of Langston solo campaign, since then I became a fan. I'm so glad you liked the Wolves of Langston campaign. That was so much fun.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility.
I'm trying to remember.
With every toast at the feast.
I'm trying to remember if I did some of this chanting.
Eye of twilight, for the rainbow you cast turns the light of both dawn and dusk into the
I don't think I
glimmer
did.
of preservation.
There is, like, singing at some point that I was part of, but I don't remember.
Behold, our last titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken. Oh, ancient god, your loyal
Did they say
subjects,
ancient?
bewildered folk.
Hold on, sorry.
Oh, ancient god, followers and fearless comrades.
Oh my god, you're right, it is the little girl!
Before your throne.
Wonder if it's the same actor.
Awake! awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
She's like, you know what? What's going on?
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather,
what a good
I
shot.
am the nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods at its end.
Oh, I'm emotional again. Here
So
we go.
flow, golden blood. Flow.
I'm so emotional.
I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
I love it. Bro. That's beautiful.
Is this...
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to amphoreus.
The music, yo.
Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Bro? The motif of Star Rail with the amphoreus style. Oh, rock hard. Rock fucking hard. That's so good.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
Yeah, baby!
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
Kozlana!
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Dude, well, like... I'm sorry. Who? I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just fucking say to me, bro?
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure.
Why is he not reacting? This pisses... Robert, it's pissing me off. I don't like that he didn't react, Robert. It's pissing me off.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Robert, I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. No! Two things can be true at once, chat.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
The one and only Madam Herta.
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth.
True!
It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Let's go, baby.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail?
Let's not think about that, bro.
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist.
Then we're
Do you
fucked.
have a backup plan?
No.
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key,
we break it open.
We turn the lock into the key.
Oh.
That plan's
Of
cost
course I remember
is
Herta too.
incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it.
Fair.
There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You
I
got what
love this
asked
side
for,
of
right?
Herta.
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
I know it's story character, so I am going to change to my Herta team. Herta. Where is... And then I'm gonna grab my preservation boy. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use you. I like to use this boy because he's good for building up stacks.
Take a look. This is beautiful.
Numbers.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Boom. Just because I feel like I just want to fight something.
See you tomorrow.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Is it coming?
I think some people don't quite get Herta. She's wonderful. I love her! My fucking wife.
What's the matter? Insanity.
Lord tomorrow. Onward!
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Boom. This is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this?
Boom.
All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Hell yes.
Of course. Just give me a second.
Dude! That's
Target
so
initialized.
cool.
With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Bro. Sorry, I need to make a... bridge over her. Alright. Boop. Boom! How handy.
It's coming. Like the West Wind.
Away we go!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Sky Mary, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sylla, Aria, resident non-bunny fairy finding. I'm the fairy of creativity and curiosity, and today's curiosity is Honkai Star Rail. For those of you who don't know, I am the English voice of Tribbie, Tran, and Trinin, as well as Tribbios and Trisha, and the Basin in Honkai Star Rail. So welcome in, Raiders. What were you getting up to? I hope you had a wonderful stream. No, okay, I'm just...
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine.
Yes, I also play Fagusa.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison.
Thank you so much,
huh?
Sky Mary. Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison.
Also
Nice.
a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls.
Hell yeah, dude.
But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Of course not. It's screwy.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional.
Yeah.
Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
What's going on with you, girl?
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up.
Yeah, she is very emotional this patch.
And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rubert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
True.
But in this ultimate battle
Sword of Damocles.
You and
Yep.
I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing.
True.
Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
Screwy. What a good boy.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key.
True.
I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know.
Nope.
Are you
My model's
with
not
me?
3D. It's just really well rigged. They are besties and I love it.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
A really cute girl. It wasn't letting me go forward.
This Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
This is awesome. Chat, we're driving a ship in Star Rail. This is awesome.
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
This is so cool.
We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this.
This is so cool.
What's that up ahead?
I'm so fucking about this, y'all.
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Mistletoe, Skrullum's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Press the cruise button to start flying. Press again to hover. Use directional buttons to steer Mistletoe. Press the accelerate button to temporarily speed. Boost.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. Terminal. Reverse the computation and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
This is fucking awesome, dude. Fun. I gotta go down. I hear treasure. Sorry guys, I gotta get treasure. Where'd the treasure? There it is.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Okay. Fact that we have a fucking spaceship in Honkai now is fucking great.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike.
Okay.
Locking onto the next one now.
Alright. Fly around, turn on the terminals.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records.
Bitch.
But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Hi, Starby!
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Oh, shit.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system.
Huh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands.
Okay, so scars in the circuit, high energy radiation, internal imagery, energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that it fits. So we have a Stellaron on our hands. Xandar blew one up just to clean the entire Scepter system. Okay. So he blew up a Stellaron. Got it. Cool. Understood. Sometimes I have to reread things.
Erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, it's not, I promise you. She's so cute, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry, she's so cute. Hold on.
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace.
So, this motherfucker's like, I couldn't do it, so I'm gonna make it look like I did because I'm a piss baby.
Lil Pup gets here on the 25th.
But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
True.
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Oh, that's right. Okay, give me 1 sec, chat. I just need to run to the restroom. Okay. I'm back. But yeah, if you like turn-based combat, I highly recommend this game. Let's do it. Is Claire Obscura a turn base? Oh, I'm about to have a really good time. I didn't know Claire Obscura was turn base. Let's go. Y'all, I've been playing it's one of the games, Expedition 33. Oh, that's fucking neat.
Squeaky with the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sylla, Aria, resident non-body fairy finding. I'm the fairy of creativity and curiosity, and today's curiosity it's Honkai Star Rail 3.7. Welcome in, my love. How was your stream? Gorgeous.
That the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan, the one who listened to 30 million cycles of Sirene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
Sorry, it was like chug water like the ADHD I am.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite.
Yeah, true.
So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Let's do it!
Xandar had to lie to the original Feynman and Sirene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Let's do it, y'all. I'm very excited. I cannot wait to finish the... Yo, dude squeaks. I love 3.7 so far. I've already cried once. Just because I got emotional.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
There's so much that I don't know and that I don't remember, which is great.
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture?
Right, I remember now. I remember the thing now.
Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Yeah. I gotta hit them. They're spinning and they're doing loop-the-loops and I required to bap. Boop.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Yeah!
Ow, my bones.
Is it coming? Are you the wet flame? Let me go! I am the destruction!
To the soul.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the gifties! To Lord tomorrow.
Fuck yes, dude. Okay. Algebraic expressions. Barrier has been deactivated. Scroll is deploy the acceleration rings.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction levels are still rising.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
Oh? What you mean, screwy boy? What you mean? What do you mean?
Feeling lucky.
I'm gonna just prep those just in case.
Just in case. This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
It's the Black Tide, bitch!
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control.
Well, shit fuck.
But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Is that true though, Screwy? Is that true?
So now he's a spectator. Literally.
Meh.
Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Ooh, true.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the demiurge.
That's a fair point.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
That's a fair point.
But it could be a trap.
True. However, logic. Fuck it.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost that matchup.
You'll say that, but like, there's a first time for everything, Herta.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Hold on, I gotta grab this real quick. God, I love her. She's so beautiful.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen.
Oops.
He's not here.
Yup.
Whoopsie!
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here.
I love that he calls him Xander and not Xandar.
However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
He's just in the goddamn walls.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Cool. This whole area.
Cheap trick.
This whole
The
area
spatial field here
gives
is
Persona
undergoing
4.
autonomous recalibration. Initiating reverse engineering of the interference source. Try again.
We're
What
back.
a bitch.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected.
What you mean, Screwy?
Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists.
Our navigation target is a null set.
Interesting.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
Bitch.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
I mean, yeah, he is melodramatic, and I love it.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that tracks.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Yeah, that tracks.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Nah.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
True.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel.
True.
As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind.
Okay.
Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
True.
As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind.
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now.
True.
Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course she does. She's fucking Herta.
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else.
Hey!
That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Means a high chance of pressure. Huh?
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Can we fight Xandar again? Can we fight him again? Can I get my ass? Can I kick his ass again? Let's do it. Let's fucking go! Allegory of the Rave Part 2. That's so good. It is kind of a rave, though. This is so cool, y'all. I'm so fucking about this.
Looks like you were right.
Prime groover of life.
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
My elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy.
So all head?
Responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me.
All of the head? Yippee!
The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphoreus's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here.
Dissipate these nuts!
As we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Yeah. This is the shit I remember.
Where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story.
Welcome in, Crossviper.
So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree. The daughter of Idi Silicii quietly came into this world.
Okay.
Form image.
What a moving opening.
A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Record. Or record, I guess. Whatever. Fuck English.
I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Id Siliciae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well.
That makes sense.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Don't hit me with that.
Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started.
I love that. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just enjoying the story.
Night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Toward tomorrow. Onward.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
Oh. Wow. Amphoreus Iron Tomb, one-time error. Program from an unknown publisher. Me, Demiurge, Philia 093. Allow write access. Philia 093.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
Oh, I'm going crazy.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Sirene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0, 9, 3. Size, grayscale, proportions, threshold, outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record
number 8128. Archived.
I'm nervous but excited. The story's gonna hurt my heart. Every page of record. Excerpt to ignore and error to continue. Click details to view the full log. I think I don't want to see the full log. Fuck y'all. I'm not skipping shit.
What a magnificent sight.
Comment. Peach.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Conclusion. It won't.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance.
I love her so
Record.
much.
Peach is on the ground.
I wonder, did every Sirene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Me too, Espresso.
Formatting complete. Bye, Peach.
Oh, it's so good. I love this game.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Polymorph 600. Track. Strife.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
Related to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to
Raisin.
Comment. Yummy.
That's so fucking dumb. I love it.
Sequence. 093.
Related to love. Comment. Peach equals love?
Yeah. My peach. Oh, guys, my whole heart. I'm gonna text Aiden after this. No, we're watching the whole fucking log. Details, bitch.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light.
Same, Lynn.
Not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
I'm feeling so many feelings,
Peach,
chat.
Don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing.
Oh.
Process error. Analyzing.
Ah!
I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach, happy.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
You're in half this conversation. Yeah, exactly! That's why I'm dying! I love that it goes from, like... It's just...
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason.
The hard confirmation of
when I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Save.
My heart, y'all.
Little fairies, good friends. Bye-bye.
Oh my god. That's so beautiful. That's genuinely so beautiful. A new blankness. Details, you fuck. The only people who want to skip this are like, I just want to play the meta.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy! I can!
Oh my god.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh! You speak! I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental? Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
Oh my gosh. I'm so emotional.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
I'm like a 5.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
I love this so much, guys.
Isn't that already enough?
Not enough, not enough. Peach, don't leave.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask
I grew up with
Sirene
visual novels
to continue our watch.
So this shit's right up my alley.
Peach left.
They're like, I want to play the game. I'm like, you are.
Spaces, how can a saga continue?
It's just a visual novel.
Needs no blank spaces. Next, Sirene has blank space. Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space.
Oh my god, my fucking heart. I'm gonna buy a man plushie.
Is Peach. Is love. So, first there is love. Then there is Sirene. Then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a...
Shut up, Xandar, you bitch.
Underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Your only real emotion is bitch.
Consciousness. Emotions. Feel sad. Oh, I don't understand. Query, Sirene?
Blythe keeps yapping. We do love Blythe, though.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Sirene, little fairy, like. Yes, right.
I love it.
Query, memory.
Oh my god!
Peaches, memories,
child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Sirene is a girl. A priest. Boop. Easy. I can. I learned.
Oh, this is so good, Chad. I'm sorry.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name IPC Meeting came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Sirene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Girl always puts on a happy face because she.
If the world was gentle to me, so I grew up to be gentle as well.
Sirene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Tribbie's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Sirene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Sirene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Oh my god. The most emotional story about training an AI. Literally! But it's so beautiful! It's so fucking beautiful! I love it so much.
Simple. Got it.
And it starts developing the little fucking music note. I can't with this shit.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Sirene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Sirene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Sirene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Sirenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all! Sirene's memories. I will preserve them all!
Oh my gosh.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Oh my god.
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Sirene, Sirene.
So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale.
What the fuck?
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand
I'm just so
that the
locked
flawless
in.
crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
Damn.
Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love?
The shattering, bro.
Fine.
Yeah.
I can learn. Right. Query Sirene.
Electrical signal sequence Sylla 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me.
What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
Fucking angle.
Developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 09.
Oh my god. I want glasses, but
Path and obtained a different power. The remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection
empathy
capacities.
mechanism focused on self. Okay.
Was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower
beautiful
fell,
storytelling. She's so gorgeous.
Genuine shiver. That's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Sirene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end,
Aiden
it leaves
fucking
behind a
crushed it.
seed.
I'm so proud of
A
her.
reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus.
Yeah, it is, baby. It's so good.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you.
Hey, yo.
Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Sirene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Oh, Lynn, you think I didn't fucking clock
this
that?
This will be a romantic story, like none that has come before.
Fucking A, y'all. I'm sick. I'm ill.
You think so too, right?
Bro! God, it's so good.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
I need to finish looking at all of that.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi?
That just fucking...
Ma'am? Me? Ma'am. Mammy. Mammy? Ma'am. 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 Mammy. Ma'am. So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories.
Oh, come up, bud.
I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
I'm the one walking beside me has always been.
Yes, the seed within memories. The one Sirene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphoreus's heart. The demiurge.
Fucking hell, bro.
What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
So at the end, that first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you?
True.
But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
What you doing, Apollo? You hanging out? Should I call you Mem? Sirene? Or...
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Sirene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Sirene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
I will, Sirene.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphoreus's heart.
If mind and body become one,
a lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the Scepter to become complete again.
then. And what happens after that, I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Member of the Flame Chase, of course.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Sirene.
Our beautiful AI. I love her.
The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating.
God, I love
this
fucking
moment,
story.
Friend.
How lucky we are to experience these stories, truly.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves.
Okay, so I know we're starting here in this part. That was a really long part. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, sorry, I had to pee. Okay. Also, those were, the animation is by Cambrosia, who is the person who designed my male model.
Hi.
Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 0...
Caught in her dreams of a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown demiurge would be able to fight against her.
093 completed her final sacrifice.
I should be tired, I slept all
into
day.
a strand of memory and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive demiurge to them. And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat.
True.
She managed to nourish
so
a real
cool.
heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a
Her little smirk
pity.
is so good.
When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility.
What?
When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
Bro, you dumb.
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory?
True.
I pity you, Xandar.
She really said, bitch, you stupid.
Don't need your pity. Let them
True Sagittarius.
cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar.
He is a failure.
Has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him?
He suffered so much already.
Genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry.
God,
you don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
I'll lick your face. Don't.
That's excellent.
Oh.
She's so good.
Let's wait and see,
I love
Senior
her.
Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
Congratulations, you're a failure.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head.
Yo.
Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Sorry, Lagus. Mythos exists. That's hard to say. And there's a reason for the history fictionologists. There's a reason why the history fictionologists are so incredibly dangerous while also being so incredibly important. Truth obscured, destiny filtered, inevitability made murky. Hail to the Enigmata! True. True, Lynn, you said it best, baby. Mythic this. Can't fucking speak, headass. Give me that treasure, baby. Mythic exists. Oh, I failed? Yes. Did I? Yes. Okay. This game's great. I love this game.
Dangerous. Oppressive.
Yo! This looks fucking awesome.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
His head.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Yup.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
Yep. Very
What are you
Herta.
going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry.
God, I love her. She's perfect. I love this woman.
I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely
A queen, truly.
your actions. But should your
But I
sudden
won't.
inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow pathstrider of the erudition,
Let her cook.
I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
You lost the game. Fuck you.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition. The geniuses lauded by all. His Curiosity. The only thing we can feel, even at moments like this?
I love her so much. She's so good. I love her.
It's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Get it, girl.
Walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society number 83, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve
Get it, girl.
Cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
The music, girl, is so good.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
You know
Indeed.
nothing.
A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
No one can say. Come on, y'all. Listen, Ron May, I hate you, but pick up.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
Like I said, she a bitch, but at least she answered the call.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
Oh!
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Polka and Primitive. That's
Not bad.
crazy.
More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Good.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation.
Stephen!
He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
Fucking Steven, y'all! Motherfucking Steven! The new genius is supposed to be dead too. Yeah, bro. Sorry. They talk about Steven so often. It's always like, oh, fucking Steven. And the fact that he ain't here is crazy. That would've, sorry, that fucking got me. Let's
That's fine.
go.
He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction.
Good girl!
If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Girl.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I?
True.
I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
Damn, girl.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos.
Damn!
The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
You know? She kind of spit.
What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my glass.
No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
True.
Then, to celebrate,
I love that you can tell just a hint that she is nervous about this. I love it.
I will prepare a stage for your performance.
Put me on stage, bitch. That's where I belong.
Listen well, geniuses who came after me.
It's so good.
Thus
It's so good. I love this
Society number 1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
Ayo!
What are you
Xandar? Are you being a homie?
Reasons. It's simple. Curiosity.
Damn.
That is all, madam.
Madam, that's
Am
crazy.
I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character?
Yes.
Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my
Lynn,
duty to observe.
we can yap about that later after I finish this
if you're
patch.
happy to bring me a
Bro,
tea set from Planet Screwlum, then I wouldn't mind
I
giving
want to
you a
talk about how
helping
we're
hand
directed.
if you
It's so
wish.
good.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
Are they drugged, bitch? Shut up. I hate
knew
you.
you'd say something like that.
Anyway.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
What the fuck?
severed my connections with Xander 1 Kuwabara.
Interesting.
I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros, as a character within this play.
Okay, interesting.
I really don't get you.
You're fucking weird,
Perhaps
bro.
You've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
Aww. I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
I love them.
Steven's work is done. Let's get ready.
Thanks, Steven.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Let's go, girl!
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved.
Let's go!
Unlike any that ever was.
The music, bro.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
Finally. We're here.
Same, Lynn. It's so good.
Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
True.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Time to go. Let's not keep Finan waiting.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Let's do it! It's only right to fix it. This music is so good. Yo! Screwlin by all rights, by every possible stretch of logic, should have just let her go on her suicide mission and cut her losses. But he didn't, and that says everything. It's true! He gives it... That's his buddy.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Mighty.
Strength in numbers.
Wow. Hi, bud.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
It's our first time fighting together.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it.
I love the purr in
past
his voice.
remains vivid
It really
in my
is
mind.
lion-like. It's so good.
Even
I
the
love Gabe.
sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Sirene from Aedes Elysiae. And you,
the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice and everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else.
Yes.
Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled.
Yeah, girl.
Then inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out.
Damn right.
In this life,
literally
the
boyfriend
song
behavior.
Of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending.
Let's fight, y'all.
I am Mighty the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Let's go!
A little honesty would do us good.
I feel like Let me go!
Catadons? Ha!
Just to summon him onto this.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
They're lost.
Have some sunshine!
Phew! Countless, thus our fates become
So
one.
good. Finan's Mindscape, he was right there. Of course he was. Fucking, they're off the record, they're boyfriends.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong.
He didn't do shit. What?
To jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
True.
Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance.
We love you, Mighty.
You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am Strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies.
Yeah.
Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of amphoreus. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Give me 1 sec, chat. My food just got here. I will be right back.
Man, Training? Which one of you likes such sour stuff? We'll pass it on as fast as we can! Let's go. Man, Training? Which one of you likes such sour stuff? Watch! We'll deliver it as fast as we can! Let's go. to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go. Man, Training, which one of you likes such sour stuff? It's a blessing to the past. We'll pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
Okay, I'm back. All right.
Letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
All right. Borgor and fries retrieved.
Yeah.
Sweet potato fries.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
One, two. Not enough for us to share.
Syphy! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Syphy! Chicken
Finally.
Alfredo!
Great mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newspawn. Mr. Meow. Demure.
Meow!
Right.
Meow is so
And
cute.
this one with the flower. Gotta be a little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
So cute. Hey. I do look a bit alike.
We do?
Yeah.
She's saying we're both pretty, right?
True.
Relax. I'm just kidding.
Chicken
Look
pork.
at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple.
Shea Faraday is fucking iconic. I love this girl.
Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
Golden feather.
She's an icon, truly.
Look familiar. It's
Also,
from that little
so
delivery
kind.
boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Yeah. Finan's not facing this alone anymore.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
Yeah!
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please.
Finance so fucking loved, man.
Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
She can be like,
this time,
nah.
Its light will stand without lies.
Yeah.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cipher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
We love Siphy!
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
A queen.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cipher.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
You think I'd miss this? Yeah.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Yeah, I'm so excited for Papumai. It's gonna be a great time.
Here's a thumbs up for you.
So even this vessel, you forged into a shackle.
Hi, Siphy. Or fucking Cass, money.
I'm glad to see you again.
Hi,
Miss
girl.
Casperus.
Cass.
I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
We'll never forget you.
Why is he here?
Yeah.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord
Damn.
Finan's deepest wound.
That's crazy.
He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
I wanna hug him.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even If I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So,
They're boyfriends.
let go of your regret, comrade.
I know, I love my
Its
Calamity
purpose is
Trio.
served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on the lady? So pull
No.
yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
True.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think
The
I've
cracking
done it.
in his voice, bro. I
I
can't.
stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then live as a human and die as one.
Oh, God, I love her.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cipher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now.
He's like, wait,
Watch this. The fresh power of time.
let's go, girl!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit.
No.
Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
Damn.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Listen. She's trying, and that's what matters. It still worked.
There's a whole garden down here?
incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cipher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
It's so pretty. Judging by this, Naxi will be next.
Look! The blade down here is already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Boop. It's always a fucking cave. Gimme, 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 yeah!
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Might as well. I guess we have Hyacinthia next. Sorry, Hyacinth. Hyacinth, I'll be with you in just a sec. Give me just a sec. Sorry, there's treasure. Alright, cool. Hi.
I've been waiting so long for you. Grayi, Danny, and...
This is Joyful Marchie.
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Frynan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphoreans need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within
I'm stretching.
We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
Yeah, we will,
An
baby.
epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then
I love them!
I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Damn right.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people.
No way!
Who could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
I'm good, I'm normal, I'm fine, I'm good, I'm normal. No, I'm not, we all know this. We'll do that later.
A day of peaceful.
They strength in numbers. Light a leap forth.
Thank you so much for telling me about the notes. Oh, shit! I know you can see me. Go on, guess. What do you think I'm hoping to witness here? A genius's mind destroyed by its own creator? A hollow scepter, catching the glance from a new god? A newborn overlord, bestowing the glorious flames of ruin upon the cosmos? Oh, the drama. But no, that's not quite it. Or rather, that's not all I care about. Does the coronation or downfall of a fellow lord truly matter so much? What I'm hoping for from all this trailblazing is one grand show. The universe in all its forms is just a play, and a play needs its twists and turns to have any real flavor, don't you think? Cool. I'll go back and grab them all. Wrong way. We've come to observe. Oh, you know I always put on a show, chat. Whee! Okay, let's go. Boop. Descend into madness. Yes. I had to make sure there was nothing down here. Bro. Didn't know you were at my toes.
You're here.
Next!
Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you.
Yeah.
The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Yeah.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphoreus.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists.
Damn.
With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Hello, jackass who refuses to come home.
Exactly. All
yeah,
right,
he's a piece of shit and we love him.
It's time for a pop quiz.
Oh, pop this quiz.
This is way more hardcore
anytime,
than the
baby.
happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance.
Hi, Kylo.
Like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task finally left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
Yup.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
They're like, oh man, puzzles? Man, I thought it was gonna be a puzzle. I was kind of hoping for a puzzle.
Aw, who turned off the lights?
Wait,
Pop
is it a
Quiz
puzzle?
even has dramatic effects now?
I wanted to be a puzzle.
Endless darkness.
They haven't done a puzzle in a
That
while.
is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the
Thank
light?
God!
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
An area. Different space-time inside, outside the area. When a character crosses the boundary between the lit and dark areas, they teleport to the lit area on the other side. Okay.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Okay, I think I see what this has to do. Actually, hold on. There we go. Easy.
Easy. Dude, good job. We forge.
Hey, I'll take a puzzle. I just need something to do with my brain because there's been so much yapping that my brain's starting to fade.
The light's spreading.
That I'm like,
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Buddy.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Snowy.
Why? Why is this happening?
You're making me listen to my friend cry, game.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would
Shut
be
up,
far from
Lynn.
the end of
I
what needed
love
to be
you.
protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Don't worry, I'll text Josh and let them know that they owe us bills. They owe us for our therapy. Did it. We had one puzzle. Congratulations, we did it.
Crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Bear the wish
The
of
blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Okay.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test.
Yes, please, give me a
That
test.
massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
I'm gonna be inside me.
It can hold
Sorry.
the whole world.
I'm sorry.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
He said it.
What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Good. Fuck with them. He is letting us say Anaxa now. Oh wait, I didn't need to go down that side. My bee! And that shit.
1, 2. Not enough for us to share.
Oh, there's one there.
Let me get over there.
Oh, sorry, Kato. You okay? Sorry, I gotta get that treasure.
Go little star.
Okay. Your friends call you an Anaxa, don't? It's literally such a. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Where do I need to go? Oh, go to lower floor. I missed that. I'm a silly goose. My bad. A whoopsie. Ratio thinks he's hot. Like, he's hot shit? Nah. We got a Anaxa.
Not enough for us to share.
Here we go.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Great, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast
My
and the flame
girls!
of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Yeah.
Imperator. Should we tell them?
It's
Ayo.
your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Interesting.
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remains
Oh no,
sane,
I always talk about the
his
girlfriends.
ties with us
I
never
always
went
talk
beyond
about the girlfriends.
cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign.
It's true.
That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
True.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as
These two gay. Yeah.
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
It's true.
Understood.
Please see March.
Then,
Hi, buddy.
allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Damn, she's
I
like,
would rather
nah,
be
bitch,
forgotten
I'm fighting.
than be defined.
Damn, girl.
If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry.
Yeah.
The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
I love all the lotus flowers. In a fight, right? You know? Give me that shit. As expected. Dull. Boring. You've gathered everyone from afar just for this. You needed more audience for this performance by the so-called clever to give their applause. Apologies, but I simply can't applaud this. A son that runs with his back against the world. His resistance is rather moving. But whether Iron Tomb destroys him or he destroys the creator, the show is far too verbose. Whatever. Let's silently watch how the curtain falls on this play of destruction. With my sense of aesthetics, work should be wrapped up quickly and surely. While tens of thousands may mourn, only I can laugh.
Let me catch this fucking thing. Good night!
Chat's calling me a dud. I'm kidding.
One, two, not enough for us to clear.
Is that treasure? Is that treasure? Oh, I thought I saw treasure. I thought I saw treasure! Fuck! Nah, it's just a door. It's just a door. I thought I saw treasure. Fuck. Shit, fuck, bro. I want that hickin' treasure. Whee! It's going too fast. I'm slow. The black tide. Cleanse, bitch. Yuck. Hi, Naya. Naya, are you gonna be a Momocon?
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good
I
kids
forgot
keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Tribbie sisters!
My girls! I'll go to them in a sec. Me!
Whoa! There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Tribbios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Sirene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
The miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with
Sorry, I'm so quiet.
horrifying content.
Remembering my
Friend,
last recording session.
Shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
I'm just gonna let it idle. My girls are all back together! Subject Kaslana launched its, you know the number, attack on Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several 100 million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Kaslana was detected clashing with other Path Striders of the Destruction in Path Space, where it was defeated. Kaslana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Iron Tomb has absorbed subject Kaslana, rolling back extrapolation. Eternal recurrence. I'm not reading those fucking numbers, I don't feel it. 33,550,337, there you go. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation. Black tide detected. Assumed cause, resistance from the absorbed subject Kaslana. Subject Kaslana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing its iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervention required.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction. But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Man. It's just so good to see them.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Look at all my girls together. Look at them!
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Oh? Finan's parents? Bro!
Echoes 496. Still resisting.
Bitch, get out of here. Nobody likes you.
Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Bro, get a job!
Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
Get a job! It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that?
Bro.
The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to amphoreus. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy.
He just like, let me
be not a tragedy in itself?
It sounds like Blythe. I kind of want to ask Blythe, be like, hey, yo, wait, this you? Treasure! Treasure. Treasure. Hi.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble!
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then
Fuck.
we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind!
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you on the... See you tomorrow.
Little Green, this time, let's give it everything we've got!
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
One more. Oh, Selenovas. The words of wisdom left here by Lord Ravager, known as Selenova. From across the void of space and time, I witnessed a single soul embark on a cosmic journey. And in that instant, a billion clocks began to turn. If the doom of the cosmos does not arrive with the birth of Iron Tomb, it will be in that moment when the stars will scatter like frightened birds, and all that is harmony and discord, perfect and incomplete, just fall into oblivion. Let me get this real quick. I'll come through and have a puzzle day another day. We go! Yeah. This place is so pretty.
I do gotta get that ambrosia.
Descend.
Ambrosia! Because I know that's what you guys come here for.
You don't come here for Tribbie.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
So I need to walk this path too.
What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Quick despair.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Begin. The light fades away.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Damn. Find 3 crystals, despair. Break them in sequence to complete the trial. Gotcha. Break it. Been working on Hero Forge minis. Oh, hell yeah!
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Boom.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Cool. Just the opposite of what we did last time. Makes sense, but give me a harder puzzle, man. Give me a harder puzzle. Give me a puzzle, bro. Yeah, it can't go too hard for the meta players.
Finally over.
People might think the game is hard. People might get upset if there's too many puzzles in a game. In a game.
We
did it, Finan.
Literally, people complaining about there being puzzles in combat in a fucking game pissed me off. Give me puzzles. Give me combat. In my fucking combat game!
Man, training.
Easy baby puzzle for the story. No, fuck you!
The other half of world bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long. And quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Yeah, give me combat puzzles. I love that shit. But you know, if you are skipping the story and puzzle and you hate puzzles, you might not like RPGs. And that's okay! Just don't play the game and ruin it for everybody else, is all I'm saying. And see, I come from games like Final Fantasy, Xenosaga, complain about Too Much Story. I'm here, I'm like, but that's, yeah, exactly! I'm like, but story good. Oh, Kylo, cuddle bear. Cutie. Hi. Hi, bud.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Hehehe, I heard it. Boop.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I'm such a lore enjoyer.
The world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
He's like, what? I don't understand.
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years,
I'm a
I only
sculptor.
completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
So weird.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
Give me just a sec, chat. Something just happened. I just gotta go deal with it. about that. One of the cats puked, so I just had to go deal with it. Of course we still going, Squeaks. The cats are okay. I just had to go deal with it.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
Where were we? Was meant to be perfect. Cool.
I won't change, but I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains.
His laugh is wild. It's so good.
I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction.
Huh.
Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
My wife!
And it's me! Hi.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
It's true.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Yeah. Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun.
Baby
for
Finan
those
is indeed baby.
dealers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
He's 1 second old.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Ah! I'm good. I'm normal. Normal about hearing myself in video games.
Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
I don't know if I'll finish today. I don't know how far in I am.
Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice.
Someone tell me how far in I am.
You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice.
60%? Okay.
But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
Yeah, I wish they'd given him his little alfalfa.
My wish? What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
The thing is, I won't be able to play for like a week and a half, so I might just rock it all.
I want to leave this place.
I might just take an extended break.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it.
33
Take our
million.
hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
The thing is, yeah, I won't be able to, if you rock it all tonight, there's gonna be a few hours, so. Cool. Yeah, I'll break before the boss fight.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
We'll do like a 15-minute break.
See everyone.
Yeah, we'll do like a 15-minute break and then reconvene just so I can get to Mare. But I won't be able to play this for a while. I've already had food. I've had lots to drink. So missed you too, Lady Tribbie.
We miss you too, little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly.
Yeah, she does.
Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphoreus.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
And what's that, me?
His sense of self.
Oh, never mind. What's that, Aglaya?
The world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Not ready.
It's all right.
Let me see if I can talk to me.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind, let's all head out together.
Let's make sure there's nothing to grab. It's not like I can't come back here, but like, damn. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split the recording first and foremost. So everybody, that is it for this first part of Honkai Star Rail 3.7. We'll call this part 1 for now. So this VOD will go up for those who missed it. So everyone in the Twitch chat, say goodbye, YouTube! And remember, YouTube, if you want to catch these live, if you want to come hang out with all of us over on Twitch, go to twitch.tv/Sylla Aria, and we'll all hang out together.
And we'll ride the west wind, 'cause away